Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Danger averted for now. Griezmann, genuine chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Decent looking pass. And he takes on the shot. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rodrigo de Paul. Good technique displayed. And let's give credit to the defending. Costa. Alex Baena. And Barry. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Jose Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Parejo. Baena. Precise ball movement. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. De Paul. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Can they get in behind them? Vital intervention. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. De Paul. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Well, this could really help the cause. Parejo has a go. Excellent block. Delivering it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It looks promising. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. De Paul. He has teammates around him. Griezmann. Blocking it. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Parejo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Has eyes for goal. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Well, a textbook interception. Samuel Lino. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Griezmann's through ball. Top-class defending. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. So making the substitution now. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. I must say, this looks promising. Alex Baena. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodrigo de Paul. He continues his run. Griezmann, and the keeper more than equal to it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Opportunity, Moreno. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. 10 minutes left for play. De Paul. Can he take the chance? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Parejo. And return to Pepe. Must be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Plenty of support here. Nicely saved. Baena. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pishit, electing to cross into the centre. And well positioned to clear. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. An important interception. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Sunset. Pishit. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, it might be. What a block. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? And deciding to go short with this one. Wasn't a great clearance. But it just petered out. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And there the move ends for now. Koundé. Balde. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Lewandowski. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And possibilities here. Terrific block. And the referee says corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pichet. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Pedri. Really good challenge. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. It comes to nothing in the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Timely intervention. Yuri Bertice. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Koundé. Sunset. Sunset. Well, still time for them to level it. Sunset. Still a chance. It was on its way in. Williams. Very quick thinking there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? A strong hand on the ball. Nico Williams. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.
Well done.
Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So on they go again, a wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Samuel Lino. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Javi Galan. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Could cross it in here. Electing to shoot. Really sound defending. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Lino. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Are winning back possession. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Alex Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Will it happen for them? Happy to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oblak, no difficulties there. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Longley. Griezmann. It's a neat move. Being egged on by the crowd, just couldn't get it through. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Alex Balde. Pedri. Victor. Good distribution. It comes to absolutely nothing. Pedri. Dangerous looking attack. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Pedri. And return to De Jong. Could be! And kept out by Jimenez. And he's fired over the corner. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Rodrigo de Paul. 15 minutes left for play. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And the shot. And still danger here. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. A disappointing end to the move. Pedri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just can't get it past him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, Pulse... Oh, a superb save!
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And he's in. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Baena. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, that's a really good run. Thwarting him. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Alex Baena might work out, and able to get a body in the way. Jeremy. Top-class defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Rodrigo. Nicely cut out. And Barry. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kiko Femenia. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Jeremy. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Has a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Valverde. Mendy. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. And in with a real chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Read it well, cleared it well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And he takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Given away by Real Madrid. Yeremy. Counter-attacking chance. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Rudiger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alex Baena. And danger averted. Well read. It's there for him. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Showing a real will to win the ball. Jose Perez. Teamwork and passing in evidence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And teammates around him. Rodrigo. That's not a bad ball. Cuts it back. In position. Got to it easily, the keeper. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. On the offensive. Perez. A long way from the perfect pass. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can he get one back? Vital intervention. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And he read it well. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Tremendous challenge. Kiko Femenia. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And the keeper dicing with danger. And a really good diving stop. Short corner favoured. And the cross into the middle. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Mbappe. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And threading it through. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Mbappe. And Bellingham. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. Elects to go short. That's a nice-looking ball. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Giving it a try, and not cleared away properly. De Jong, tremendous block. Can he put it away? Off the post and back in play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Frankie de Jong. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. It might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lewandowski. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, thumped clear. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. He takes aim. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Frankie de Jong. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Given away by Barcelona. Bellingham. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And taking care of the situation. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Modric. Camavinga. Mendy has it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Lewandowski. Fati. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And clearing his lines. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lucas Vazquez. And players waiting in the centre. And Bellingham. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nunes. Well, can they open up the defence here? And unable to keep possession. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And City coming away with it. Mbappe. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne, big chance to get them on terms. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendy. Mendy has it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Attending to his defensive chores. What can Real do from this position? Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mateo Kovacic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mendy. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now and back underway. Just cutting off the supply. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. The supporters want to see him have a go. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Oh, he's given the ball away. Vinicius Junior. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bernardo Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? Splendid defending. A change in the offing for City.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Mbappe tries his luck. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway at 3-1. Doku. Five minutes left. Erling Haaland. And the defensive intervention there. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. And return to Valverde. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. It might still be problematic. De Jong might go ahead. Oh, blocked it. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Not really the ideal clearance. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Hakimi. Well, nothing productive, really. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. And a chance to whip it in here. Lewandowski. Takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Strong but fair tackle. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Hakimi. Fabian. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Crossing opportunity. Fabian. Now with Dembélé. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Balde. Here's Rafinha. It might be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
He's driven in the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And just narrowly wide in the end. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Marquinhos. No foul, PSG advantage. Minge. Fabian. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And showing fine vision. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Can he find the right pass? Ramos. Now what can they do from here? Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And they're making a change. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Barcelona have given us away. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 20 minutes remaining. Dani Olmo. Fruitful looking attack. Alex Balde. Pau Victor. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Ten minutes to go. Vitor Ferreira. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well cleared away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent...
Oh, could be! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the flag has gone up, offside. O'Reilly, Gvardiol, Kevin De Bruyne. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Great defending. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Promising sequence. Terrific block. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, there to intercept. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And a chance to whip it in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Space galore for Juventus. And successfully cut out. De Bruyne. Committed challenge. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Wasteful again in possession. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Koopmeiners. Still passing it around with authority. It's with Koopmeiners. The inside route looking promising. What a vital intervention. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a decent position. De Bruyne. Stopped a certain goal. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. And pulled back. Full watch to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, not away properly. Just the challenge that was required. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Locatelli. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shown inside. Just can't get it past him. Blocked again. And they might forge ahead. Strong hand on that one. "20 minutes to go. Omar Marmoush. And the shot. It's still alive. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Gatti. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cop Mainers. At times they make passing look easy. Chance to play it in. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. High pressing and good high pressing. It has to be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. It comes to absolutely nothing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And support available. An attack full of promise. It should be! And able to close down the shot. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And the referee blows his whistle. That is the end of the game. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And Bellingham. Oh, how about that for a tackle? No chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, now in a dangerous position. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And teammates to play it to. And Salah! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. And quick thinking defensively. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. And Real doing well to win it back. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Oh, excellent diving stop. Now, how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. Clearance needed to be better. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Szoboszlai. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Robertson. Diaz. And a fine stop. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Luis Diaz. Diaz. It has to be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Beautiful pass. So Bosley. Diaz. Plenty of support here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Bellingham. Fluency of movement. Able to skip past his man. And Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he made the catch under pressure. "30 minutes left for play. Valverde. And Bellingham. A textbook interception. Promising pass. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Mbappe. Chance here. Well, the danger is still there. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. The cross is on. Mo Salah. Huge block. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Getting in there to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. Diaz. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he takes on the shot and nicely parried away. Valde. But he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski, and it's opening up, and a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they keep the ball moving. Options in the centre. Locatelli. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they get in behind them? Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, the Barca fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, he could finish. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Nice looking move, this. Oh, good looking run. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Keen to take it short here. Cross fired over. No problems for the keeper. Pedri. On to de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. And back in business here. Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. And a fine tackle. Koro Muani. Thuram. And beating the defender. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Koundé. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz. Well, can they open up the defence here? Locatelli. Chance to play it in. Feeding it through. Oh, magnificent reaction. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And teammates to play it to. Trying his luck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Inigo Martinez. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And credit due, a good intervention. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And they could get one back here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Dani Olmo. Oh, splendid skill. Gives it a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Teammates in the middle. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Beautiful pass. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of it. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Substitution time it is here. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Douglas Luiz. Gatti. And it's with McKennie. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne has support. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Dembélé. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, far from the perfect effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's got that all wrong, hasn't he? That's a terrible effort.
Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Happy to take on the shot. Still could be dangerous.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. He's got to score! And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Intercepting it intelligently. Gündoğan. Brilliant pass. It's still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's certainly not alone. He fancies it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Fabian. And showing fine vision. Dembele. Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one.
Well, a two-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Not much time to make up his mind. Vitor Ferreira. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And in the back of the net for PSG, that lead extended to 2 now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Mateus Nunes. Fabian. Chance to finish. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the ball is rolling once more. PSG dominant. And it's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Gundogan. No way through. Mateo Kovacic. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
PSG couldn't keep it. Nunes. An attack full of promise. Can they hit on the break? Nice looking move, this. Fabian. And swiftly ending that attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Given away by City. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today
Oh,
is...
he can score here, Derek.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, great play. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Gakpo. It is advantage Liverpool here. A chance to whip it in. So Bosley. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Virgil van Dijk. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Well, no stopping him. Who can he pick out? Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Balde. Pedri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has a go. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Trying his luck. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it's been a struggle for Liverpool, but that was a great chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Liverpool have given it away. Danny Olmo. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
Oh, look at this, they must score! He's blocked it! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Robertson. Now, who can he play it to? Alexander-Arnold. Delivered into the box. And clears the danger. Now a decent position. Can he take the chance? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This looks interesting. Real chance. Splendid defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could be a chance to break here. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And behind it's gone for a corner. Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. Danger averted. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. McAllister. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Konate. Salah. Showing a real will to win the ball. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? This looks promising. Just couldn't get it through. Gakpo. It's there for him. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Balde. Pau Victor. Rafinha. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Andrew Robertson. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, fine use of the ball. Mendy. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Played into the box. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior trying his luck. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest. 1-1. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Lima. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. And return to Mendy. Mbappe with it. Musiala. Sané. The cross is on. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Favouring the short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kane. Konrad Lima. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Now sending it in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Federico Valverde. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he finish? And beyond the last defender, offside. Leon Goretzka. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. Valverde. A gift for any goalkeeper. Guerrero. Sané. And now Guerrero. And keeping it out. And played in by Kimmich. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Vasquez. No-nonsense clearance. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 10 minutes to go. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Still alive. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Well, that was the big chance for Real Madrid to get the equaliser, but you have to say...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bellingham. And Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Alexander-Arnold. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. Oh, could be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Ferreira. The cross is on. Fabian. The fans want to see a shot. Fabian! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Salah. And threading it through. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Chance here. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, potential danger. He cuts it back. And that's a very good parry. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, possibilities inside the box. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Well, a textbook interception. Mendes. Here's Fabian. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. Will he find the net? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. No-nonsense clearance. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. It's looking promising. Robertson. Very quick thinking there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, a really good run. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Might be able to set up the chance. Just can't get it past him. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Fabian. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mo Salah, all hands on deck. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. "20 minutes to go in this one. Gakpo. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Zaire Emery. Lot to like about that pass. Making progress. He has time to play it over. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. And what a magical save it was! Substitution it is for PSG. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he find the net? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, high-quality defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Sané. Decent position. Kane. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dani Olmo. Space here for Barcelona. That's a nice-looking ball. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Sané. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And a tidy tackle. Guerrero. Very good interception. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Koundé. Determined defending. He has time to play it over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Sané. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rafinha. Nice looking move, this. Pedri. Rafinha. Lima on the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dani Olmo. And an astute piece of defending. Manuel Neuer. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Sané. Guerreiro. Return to Sané. Huge block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Well, desperately close to going in that time.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Will it be Harry Kane? Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. Well, a good tackle. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Sends it back. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Rafinha. Balde. How about the cross? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. That's a good ball. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Guerreiro. Kane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Rafinha.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Kim. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Struggling to get it away. Thomas Müller. Müller! Terrific piece of anticipation. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Timber. Christian Eriksen now. Firing it in. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rasmus Højlund.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after
Encouraging stuff from United. Who can he pick out? Eriksen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Can he finish this? Unable to get a body in the way. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ugarte. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And that is offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Crossed into the penalty area. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Rice. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. And clearing his lines. Rice. Can he play it in? Well, the attack fizzled out. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Højlund. That's a lovely ball. Takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Mazraoui. Very effective pass. Jakub Kivior. Here's David Raya. Kivior. And Raya with it. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli, chances on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Here's a change for Manchester United.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 now and back underway. Mazraoui. It needs an accurate cross. Did well to clear it away. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Nussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. And possibilities here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Not the most confident clearance. United might be able to cash in. And the cross into the middle. Oh, it could be. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Coming off the pitch
And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
to be replaced by number 7, Mason Mount.
William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mount. Fernandes. Can he find the net? And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Succeeded in blocking it. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And passing it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Put in by De Bruyne. Not really the ideal clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. It's a short one. And angling it back. He's blocked it. Palmer. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Well, a good tackle. He continues his run. Crossing opportunity. Nunes. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Gusto. Manchester City have it back now. Marmoush. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. And the first 45 minutes have come. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Teammates available. Kovacic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. This could be the equaliser. Just can't get it past him. Here it is now, a substitution. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Gusto. Nkunku. Now Chelsea showing good width. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Firing it towards goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Cucurella. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Nkunku. Pulls it back. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Crossing possibilities. Attending to his defensive chores. Neto. Nkunku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Looking for the angle. Kovacic. Just couldn't get it through. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good take under duress there. Pedro Neto. 10 minutes left for play. Noni Madueke. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Enzo Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Noni Madueke. Nkunku. Could be dangerous. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. And the substitution will occur now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football.
And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper.
Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions.
And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he convert? And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Playing advantage here. United keep it. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. More than decent this from United. Great defending. Alexis McAllister. Well, they have the ball once more. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksen. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And cleared off the line. High-level defending. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. It's a good cross, has to be. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, body in the way, crucially. De Ligt. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Bruno Fernandes has it. And United will get the throw in. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, United are looking threatening and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, he saved it well. And short it is. And the cross goes in. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Good ball over the top. Crossing opportunity. Fernandes.
What a block! Alexander-Arnold. Salah, will he finish? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Højlund. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Good distribution. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksson. Reading it well. Well, defensive resilience there.
Vehicle registration BG0
Luis Diaz.
D0M. Please return to your
Soboslai.
Thank you.
Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. And passing it well. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksson. Being egged on by the crowd. Stopped a certain goal. United have it once again. Christian Eriksen now. Fine ball from Eriksen. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Soboslai. Salah. And Diaz has it. Can he put it in? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. And what a magical save it was! They favoured a short one here. Good-looking cross. Well, clattered away. Alexander-Arnold. Trying his luck. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's going to be a story of 2 substitutes on at the same time for United. Can he convert? Great defending. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Endo. Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Maguire. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Now, options are plenty. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Oh, a tremendous block. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Spurs pushing forward with options available. It needs an accurate cross. Happy to take on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And showing fine vision. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Nice looking move this. It's a perfect challenge. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Romero. Blocking it. And that's a real commitment to defending. Just the clearance that was called for. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Johnson. And quick thinking defensively. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Nice weight on the pass. Just the challenge that was required. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. And clearing it away. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they survived the attack. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Bentancur.
Madison with it. Jed Spence. James Madison. Now, who can he play it to? Really well positioned. Bukayo Saka. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Cuts it back. Vigorous defending. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
James Madison. Dejan Kulusevski. The cross is on. Richarlison. Chance for the leveller. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances. But what a save that was from the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Richarlison. And a strong tackle. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bentancur. Madison with it. Richarlison. Spence. Richarlison. Cuts it back. Excellent block. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jed Spence. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trossard. Urian Timber. Martinelli. A real opening now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's come off the keeper. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Thwarted by the post. And a time for cool heads. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Five minutes left. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Cross could be useful. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result.
In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Palmer. Promising looking ball. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. Given away by Manchester United. Well, this could really help the cause. Looking for someone to play it to. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And that's a very good parry. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Or can they prize them open now? Højlund. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. There's the cutback. Splendid defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. De Ligt. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, he could give it away. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Keeper getting the touch. And the move breaks down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
Will it be? And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And teammates around him. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Moises Caicedo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Options in the centre. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea have given us away. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Decent looking pass. And United have it back. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Højlund. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Must take the lead here. Oh, great block. 10 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all...
One of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Madueke. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent reaction. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Now he must favour the cross. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Martin Ødegaard. Fruitful looking attack. At times they make passing look easy. The delivery, with no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Shot attempted. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. And a confident clearance. Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fernandez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Rice with it. And he takes it on. A smart stop here. Played over. And efficient defending. Determined defending. Jackson. Gusto. Neto. Promising possession, this. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Trossard. There to take it away. The through ball. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Martinelli. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Jackson on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The cross is on. And making the move to the inside.
And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, a superb save. It's a short corner. Not the best clearance. William Saliba. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Neto. Now a decent position. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. Firing it in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Can he play it in? Played into the box. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Noni Madueke. He takes aim and giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. Can't miss, surely. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And deciding to go short with this one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Palmer with it. Just 10 minutes to go. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Making sure nothing... Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that's a super ball over the top. Gabriel Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. Neto.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Lavia. Well, very effective play in possession. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Bruyne has support. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And on this time... And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Well, they keep the ball moving. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gundogan. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. O'Reilly. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku.
Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gakpo. McAllister. And very deftly cut out. Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne now. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Salah. Chance to play it in. Gakpo. Here's Salah. And just blotting out the danger. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And a chance to whip it in here. Gundogan. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And that brings to an end the first half here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Decent-looking pass. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, the threat is there. Can they make it count? Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Gakpo. Ilkay Gundogan at the ready. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Determined defending. And playing it through. Not out of the woods yet. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Dias. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Can he play it in? This could be the equaliser. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Stopped a certain goal. Endo. Luis Diaz. Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Delivering it into the box. Sound piece of defending. And will it be the leveller? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And with that, the 90 minutes... Two teams from... history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
This looks interesting. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? That's a very fine piece of tackling. A strong hand on the ball. Could be dangerous. And the keeper making
sure that was pushed well away from danger. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Bentancur. Well, you have to look at James Maddison as a potential match winner. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Fruitful looking attack. Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Palmer with it. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. And a goal kick will be next. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Richarlison. Gusto. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Spence. James Maddison. Johnson. Maddison with it. Incisive pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gusto. Well, on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Cucurella. And that is how to win the ball. No more time left. That is it for the first time. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Madueke. Can they get in behind them? And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Superb block. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Richarlison. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
So the ball is moving again, and quite simply, Spurs are accelerating away from their opponents. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. On the ball, Richarlison. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Looking for the right angle. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, tremendous vision. Trying his luck. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Not great distribution from the keeper. And just wide with the header. Cucurella. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Bentancur. And so into the final 5 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fernandez. Neto. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all.
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He's got to score! Brilliantly blocked. Nunes. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Has eyes for goal. Great defending. And De Bruyne firing it over. Managed to get it out of there. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not cleared away completely. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Perfect challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Good-looking move. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. The cross is on. Determined defending. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ugarte. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Opportunity to level it. Clears it away. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. Flag raised for offside. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, good use of the ball. Manchester United recovering possession well. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Doku. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Jeremy Doku. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he...
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Played into the box. Not away completely. That's a good ball. Jeremy Doku. He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. And nicely struck. And getting across to stop it. A change in the offing for City. And he's fired over the corner. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And a fine cross. And an effective clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. And beating the defender. Could be. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. And Manchester City will go to their bench. They take it short. Bruno Fernandes. Gives it a go. Marmoush. Really getting stuck in. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Can they hit on the break? Nunes. Keeping it moving dynamically. Might lead to a chance. Gundogan. Brilliantly blocked. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And taken short. The corner kicks keep on coming. A short corner here. That's a good-looking pass. Gundogan. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City.
Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
It might still be problematic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Johnson. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Crucial piece of defending. Mo Salah. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Maddison. And space to cross it. Splendid defending. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dejan Kulusevski. And he has options available. That's a good-looking shot! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. He takes aim. Keeper getting the touch. And problem solved for now. Under a fair bit of pressure.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Good ball over the top. Had no interest in losing possession. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison. Targets available. Cross comes in. Good piece of defending. Gakpo. And that's great work to keep it in play. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Romero. Oh, moving it nicely. Ball retention so important. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they... A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. He could pick out a teammate. This could level it. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway following the equaliser. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. That was going in. Brennan Johnson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Richarlison. Konate. Mo Salah. Soboslai. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Diaz. And nicely parried away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Salah! And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Maddison. And mopping up defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Andrew Robertson. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Delightful pass. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Alexis McAllister. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Soon Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Juventus recovering possession well. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Strefeza. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. It's a short corner. Vojvoda. Kakere. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. It is advantage Juve. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, nicely cut out. And space to cross it. Intercepting it intelligently. Da Cunha. Lucas Da Cunha. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And support available. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Good-looking pass. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And did just enough defensively. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, far from textbook defending. Can he put it in? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Cutrone.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he finish this? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Andrea Cambiasso. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lucas D'Acunha.
It's with Cutrone. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end.
Cambiasso. Kefren Turam.
Kolo Muani.
Andrea Cambiasso.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, potential danger. Failed to keep hold of it.
Strefeza.
Good visualization and execution. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, clattered away. Oh, they have it again.
D'Acunha.
Now Cutrone.
Ricordiamo che tra 2 settimane si terrà una
Locatelli with it.
beneficenza aperta a tutti, alla quale prenderanno parte
20 minutes to go in this one.
di varie squadre.
Well, great read there to intercept.
Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza.
Superbly read and executed. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Lucas D'Acunha. Caqueret.
Can they grab the lead late on?
Cutrone.
Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Andrea Cambiasso.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Keeping it moving dynamically. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Cutrone.
Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
And the idea is to have just the one striker. Can he give them the advantage? Is this the moment? There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then.
Luca Ranieri.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He can't hold on to it.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Yildiz.
And possibilities here. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow.
Beltran. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. This could square the game. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Effective piece of pressing.
Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Timely intervention.
Ranieri.
Mandragora.
Gozens.
Moise Keane. In position. What a vital intervention. Getting in there to intercept. Beltran. Genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Federico Gatti.
Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, that's splendid play. It's with Mainers. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Nicely blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Cataldi. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Managed to get it out of there. Andrea Cambiasso.
Kolo Muani. Winning back possession. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kolo Muani. Well, that one has promise. Closing down well. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Kolo Muani. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Keane. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Targets available, cross comes in. And an effective clearance. Moise Keane. And he's made headway. And that's a very good parry. Good ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Moise Keane. But into the keeper's gloves. Being pressed and pressed high. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gudmundsson. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might lead to a chance. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina. And inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. D'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gozens. Mandragora. And no way through. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Gozens. Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Plenty of options. Strefeza. Well, showing good patience. Cutrone. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. Chance here. Huge block. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Still passing it around with authority. Determined defending. He's got space. Could play it in. And a very good challenge. Cutrone. Kemp has it. Now Cutrone. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Strefeza. Cutrone. Cutrone. to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moise Keane. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Moise Keane. That's a useful cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Strefeza. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Moise Keane. Pongracic. Oh, breezing past him. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Kakere. It's there for him. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ranieri. Dodo. Chance to play it in. Could be dangerous. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Strefeza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Albert Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kakere. He takes aim, foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Lukaku. Lukaku! What a commitment to defending. Delivering it. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now this could be productive. Lukaku, opportunity to go ahead. Stopped a surefire goal. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Locatelli. Thuram. And plenty to admire about turn cup miners who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Cambiasso. Well, thumped clear. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. It did look on for them, but not to be. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And that's great work to keep it in play. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Matteo Politano. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Must be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And over comes the corner. Still alive and dealt with it nicely. Spinazzola. Oh, managing to beat him. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Yildiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Back with McTominay. He has time to play it over. Spinazzola. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Being pressed and pressed high. Cambiasso. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. How about Turn Koopmeiners and his first half performance? Your assessment?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. It's a substitution for Juventus. Yildiz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. 20 minutes to go. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But timely defending when it mattered. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Good effort here! And what a magical save it was! And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Decides to shoot. Reading it well. Douglas Luiz. Great opportunity. Body in the way again. Politano. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? David Neres. The inside route looking promising. Easy save. Thuram. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Artem Dovbyk.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, nothing comes of it. The delivery. And the move breaks down. Really good challenge. Now, what can they do from here?
Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Mainers. Now a decent position. Locatelli. Foiling his opponent completely.
Kone. Shomurodov.
Well, they have the ball once more. Koro Muani. Oh, big opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Angelino. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Mancini. Here's Cristante.
Artem Dovbyk.
Might be able to set up the chance. Firing it towards goal. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Koro Muani.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Angelino.
Kone.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mainers. How about the cross? And playing it back. And able to close down the shot. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Angelino. Nicely cut out. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Paredes.
Sadio Kone.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And swept out of there. Breaking at pace. Locatelli. Incisive pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yildiz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good-looking sequence, this. It looks promising. Is it going to be? It was on its way in. Time for a change then. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Locatelli. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Oh, managing to beat him. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Locatelli. Must be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Artem Dovbyk. And possibilities here. Well read to ease the pressure. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. Locatelli. And players waiting in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Conceição. Thuram. It's with Kop Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Pellegrini. Possession one. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far...